I won't bleed for your escape. Your hate isn't my problem. What's hollow inside you that you spit when others rise? Why does effort look like weakness through your pixelated eyes? I don't know you, my silence. I don't need your stamp of shame. I keep making something honest. You keep circling the same. I know who I am without your noise. I hear my truth above your voice.
Strapping in, know what I face. No clean hands in this space. Expectations sold as new. Same old cracks still bleed through. I don't load faith, I load intent. Say what breaks, not what is meant. If it bends, I'll let it snap. I don't pad the landing, man. Welcome to the shit show. No compromises. Our expectation is passion fueled. Jester is the real. It's the real. They want comfort, never the cut. Sugar truths that leave no blood. Don't trade teeth for borrowed grace. I hate the hand that feeds the fake. If it stands, it stands on steel. As it falls apart, it falls for real. No rehearsal, no disguise. Get it right, tell no lies. Welcome to the shit show. No surrender. This distortion is fracture found. Tester tells it all. I could not play it safe. Catch the smile, dilute the take. But praise that lies corrodes the spine. Rot six in one stream at a time. I stay sharp, the fracture's real. Truth cuts deep, it's bedded heels. If I'm loud, it's not for show. It's the only way I let them know. The shit show. No retreat. This conviction
All right, good morning. Lost another 3 subs overnight. Do we have another video made about us? Is there something I should know? Ugh. All right. So today's agenda, I don't know if I'm doing the league race. It's Kia Lamy GT3, which I'm a bit meh. What's going on, mate? That would be, what, 38 minutes? Fucking, I should have been over 90. Because I want to try this Sebring one. One point between us. Wowie. Me and Drew, mate, top dogs have split too. Yeah, 37 minutes. All right. Oh, just gonna put a different shirt on. I'm alright, Mohammed. Practicing for the sabering race. 30 minutes. Decide what car to use. I usually use the Lamborghini here. I'm testing the Cadillac.
Lap timing started. Every second matters.
This fucking stall shit. What's going on, Ming? How are you, mate?
timing screen has you at the top.
Well, hey. This thing's a fucking bullet. Tyre wear is brutal though. Yeah, I doubt I'd be anywhere near as quick in the Lambo. Like, no matter what, and it feels quite comfortable. And it's at 97% difficulty. I just more wanted to get an idea of what lap times would be too. The Lambos are actually way down on the board. Porsche and the Cadillac up top. Well, they ain't going to get a win in the Cadillac, mate. In F1. That thing's a piece of shit. Alright, see what it feels like on race load. Come on, engine. Thank you. Oh, wowie. Oh, wowie. Yeah, Sebring's brutal on tyres, bro. I mean, I was just on softs and tyres were gone. It was almost like Tyre Motorsport. Tyres were gone after a couple laps, front and back. Oh, what was that? Not bad, bro. Just practicing for the seat. They've got some special events up. I don't know what they're for. Well, actually, they said what they're for. They're just to coincide with the Sebring this week. But they've got a GT3 special and an LMD special at Sebring every couple of hours. So it's just running the Cadillac here, getting used to it. Cadillac's very good now, man. I'm obsessed with them, bro. They're my second most driven category now behind GT3. Yeah, well, I haven't... The LMD one's probably the only ones I'm going to do. And because these line up with the other LMD races, I can pretty much only do the 11 AM ones anyways. So I'm going to do it today and tomorrow. I've already got my actual LMD championship. I'm leading that. But yeah, it feels good. It's a bit bent though from all those AI hits. Feels, this thing just feels heavier than the Lambo. 15, I think. Something like that. 15 or 20. I haven't done the GT3 one, bro, and I probably wasn't gonna. As it was, I'm not even in the GT3 championship because I missed a round at the start. The only one I'm actually contending for is GT4 and LMD. But fucking, we got our highest scores yesterday. We had a lobby with 10 people that was worth 96 points for the winner, which John got. It was a genuine top split lobby because it was 22 people matched, and then it put us into 10. And the other 12 were in another lobby. And the 10 that we had, just looking at the names, I was like, oh, me, John, Weira, a couple others. And then the qualifying started. And like the top 3 were like 107s. There was like half a second between 8 cars. And I knew straight away, I'm like, this is the top split lobby. Then the race went the way it went. It was a brutal, tough race. And I came 7th and got 60 fucking 3 points. It was like, what the... And that was like middle of the day for me. 6-7 Aussies there too. So a lot of us were the ones adding the points to it. And Braddock, he was there. Yeah, so there's like 8 or 9 events at the moment. You can see, like, their GT3. Yeah, it is rare. Actually, truthfully, the GT4 races the last 2 days have been stacked. Been funny, too. Derby. Yeah, so Sebring's 15. Sorry, LMD is 15. $15 laps for both of them. And yeah, 1 round, 1 week, both of them. What's going on, Jamian? But yeah, we got a full round left of the LMD one. And I've all bar wrapped up the championship. I'm like 100 points clear with 2 rounds to go. Yeah. Like 78, 88 points clear with 2 more rounds to score. And there's 1 point between me and Drew at GT4. 1 point. Oh. So yeah, we've got this, and then Kia Lamy GT3 in the league, and then I will do custom lobbies, but probably starting with Nordschleife for this weekend. But looks like it'll be another quiet day. See if we can get some people around the ranked races instead. I'll let them know I'm doing this. Free brownies? Oh, fuck yeah. That's mad. Like normal, just brownie, or like any special type of brown? You should have seen him, bub. I made a little video and all on TikTok. You should have seen him. He was... And like, he seems fine with me already. He got like, kind of this way. And it was better for me too, because he was kneading like near my hip. And then when I was like sitting cross-legged, he was so content. But I was still worried because he was loving it and leaning into me so much. And he was like aggressive pats. I'm like, if he just reaches out and fucking bats me, I'm going to shit myself. But I literally have like scratches all on my thighs now from him. He was kneading that hard into my trackies. It's ridiculous. And I was trying to get him in the box. That's the missus, guys, if you haven't noticed. Nana hack and slash. No, Mohammed, I've said, bro. I told you yesterday. I've already got my points for Daytona. I'm already done. I'm 100 points. I'm doing this. I don't care how many people register for it. I haven't done this one yet. It's only a one round one. I'm doing this. I'll do this one today and tomorrow. But I've done Daytona for now, bro. I might do more on the weekend, but I've got my points. Like, I don't have to do them. Me doing them now risk me losing rating. But I want to do Sebring. No worries, bub. And then I'm doing lobbies later, multi-class, for Nordschleife this weekend. But yeah, I love Daytona, bro. I love that race. It's an awesome race. And yesterday was probably the best one I've had. Where, like, the top three, any one of them could have won the race. And for at least half the race, three of us were within a second, which was incredible. The pace that we were running at. And then me and Wera, we went 3/4 of the race inseparable until I spun. But it was the best, like the most competitive LMD race I've had yet. At least for one when Ryoki's not there. But yeah, I'll post in the Discord. Oh, it's St. Paddy's Day, or was. It was yesterday St. Paddy's Day. So I guess for the Americans, it's St. Paddy's Day. Mate, we had 316 Day, then St. Paddy's Day. For the fight Irish. Yeah, they go off, don't they, St. Paddy's Day? It doesn't matter what time it is during the day. I remember used to see a fair bit of it in the city. And like even today, it's a pretty miserable bleak over. Like yesterday was worse. And you see cunts filling the pubs and getting wild at 10 o'clock in the morning. What's going on, Sparrow? I didn't know that, Jamie. Did not know that at all. But it makes sense. I've got mates down Warrnambool Way and they've got the Irish tattoos and shit. And I always thought it was a bit like they're Aussies. Their family heritage is Irish, but like fucking 5 generations back. Is that why Dave Hughes sounds the way he does? What do you mean? Go around. Mate, I haven't been down that far since I was a kid. I haven't been out Warrnambool way since I was a kid. Kid. Oh, nice. You'd be happy with that. And not much, bro. About to do a random LMD race that's only happening this week. I got a league race at Killarney after this. And then I'm going to start practicing for the Nordschleife 1 hour race that we're doing this weekend. Multi-class Nord 24. I am so keen. It's going to be the last one we're doing. And then I'm going to look at a proper league. And I think it's official. The V8 Supercar series that I'm doing is Sunday nights. I mean, I can't remember what the time is in these things. Yeah, probably 10. Because they'll be 7 minutes something. Or under 7. Because it's 6:05 and under. 6:10 and under for Nord. So, 7 minutes something. With a lap. Probably 9 laps, exactly. 7 for the GT3s. And it'll probably be the only track where the GT3s don't get lapped. For once. Because we've done Sebring, Daytona, and Bathurst. Yeah, it'll be keen. Doing it Saturday, Sunday anyways, bro. Both mornings. Well, lunchtime-ish. 11, in between 11 and 12. Saturday, Sunday. And I usually do LMD Saturday, GT3 Sunday. But, like, both classes are there. It's just, I'll race in one, and then race in the other. I'll probably use the Merc, too. Probably still you go with the Lambo for Nord, because I'm used to it there. For the LMD. And I reckon I'll try the Merc for GT3. I've been obsessed with the Merc for GT3, bro. In general, there's so many cars, like GT3, GT4. You jump in a different car and you just fall in love with it. You're just like, this car's sick. Yeah, no worries, bro. I wouldn't expect. But, yeah, if you're around, you might enjoy it. And then the way the ghosting and shit works, bro, the only people you'd have to worry about contact with would be the Aussies. But they're a pretty good group, the guys we've got showing up for them, man. They're starting to get some really, really competitive racing, like, through the pack. Some of the GT3 races, you've got, 2-3 guys racing each other for the whole hour. I actually find, like, the GT3 race is the harder one. The LMDs are the harder cars to drive, but that race itself generally breaks down after 20-30 minutes. And then the GT3s, like, it's at a higher intensity for a longer amount of time. Like the amount of times I've been in the LMD car and we're 30-40 minutes into the race and I'll come up on them, 2 or 3 of them, in the middle of a battle. Like there was the one at Sebring. I remember I really respected their battle and let them, like we were going through the Essies before like the back stretch straight, and I didn't attempt to try and pass them because they were racing each other. They would have been getting blue flagged, but they were like the GT3 leaders and they were racing and there was like 5 minutes, 2 laps left. And I was like, I'm not going to pass these dudes until I can absolutely pass them. And they weren't relenting, and nor should they at that point. Like, but I thought it was good. Like, it was one of those situations where you wouldn't want to slow down. Neither of them lifted. But I wasn't going to try and push them at the Essies And then, yeah, got onto the back straight and literally, like, drafted him up the back of it and then just blasted by him in the middle of the straight. I remember thinking, like, they're fucking racing and there's 5 minutes left. I think it was EJ and Lincoln. I can take a leak. Got plenty of time to qualify. 10 starters ain't bad. For a random special event. What's going on, mate? Alright, so who are we looking at? Boo! Alright, Willand made it. They can go hard. The Cadillac is definitely starting to come out as the meta. Yeah, JDE can go hard. So can Willand. I've raced a lot of these guys. It's a shame Art wasn't able to get in. We rarely get to race each other.
All clear. On the clock, mate. Full send this lap. You've got the fastest lap right now. Nice work. Being too aggressive on the brakes on corner entry.
Ah! Flying. I've never done a 47. That's as quick as 100% AI.
You're clear.
What's going on, Steve? Big ups Arsenal, mate. Turn it around. Bad luck for the Vikings, mate. Shattered for the Vikings. Fucking... No more Bodo underdogs, mate. And fucking suck shit, Man City. You got to continue that pain, mate. They're gonna be filthy. They're gonna be fucking chomping. They're gonna be chomping, Steve. Haaland's gonna fucking have Miss Piggy on standby. They're gonna be chomping, mate. They must be defeated. They must be defeated. Twice. I'm not on pro, bro. I'm not on Pro. Just standard PS5. Oh, whirling! The Aussie girls are into the Asian Cup final too. Guaranteed World Cup spot. But they've got either Japan or South Korea. What's going on, Slick? Japan or South Korea in the final. They beat China last night. That's pretty big news for them too. Yeah, they're front three, mate. Was it Arsenal, Man City and Chelsea? They're front three? Yeah. We're talking about the football, mate. The football that you guys are going to all of a sudden care about in 2 months. I'm not huge on baseball. Baseball's definitely in America and Japan. Soccer. It's more football than American football's football, bro. They kick the ball in American football like 4 times a game. Yeah, Sam Kerr's a freak. She's a bit of a muppet, but she's a freak. Ah, fucking hell. Alright. Last crack. 46-4. Mate, Willand has stepped up their LMD game. Wowee. It's the biggest sport in the world, mate. 100%. Nothing bigger. Non-individual sport in the world that's bigger than it. See how much of a process that is to get your car turned around? Yeah, I will. I'm shit at Kalami. I'm really bad there. I don't even know what car I'm going to use, but I'll do it. Kill some time. I'll probably be miserable, but it's not a combo for me, that's for sure. And then I'm going to put up lobbies for my multi-class thing on the weekend. I'm thinking the Lambo or Merc, but I'm probably going to try Lambo. And then regret it because of how its tyres fall off the face of the earth. But I don't know, I never get the flow for it. And the flow on this game feels worse than it did on ACC. It's also quite dull to look at over the course of an hour. I just don't gel with it. And a lot of you guys are faster than me anyways. It's down to 45s now. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, has times changed or something? Then I'm not doing it. I'm doing this race. I thought it was like 12:30. They've usually been 12:30 for me. Because I've done the LMD race every week and then come into your lobby like 15, 20 minutes later. And it's 11:15 now. So yeah, don't stress. I'm not doing it then. All good. Because my time zones haven't changed yet. They change like next week. That's ridiculous. 1452. I could swear though, I've done the LMD races, bro. The 11 o'clock LMD races, which take 40, 50 minutes. Like the last 3 weeks, I've done the same thing. I've got on, done the ranked race, and then joined you. Yeah, all good, bro. I can't quit this now. I'm already losing fucking division rating all the time. Fucking how's Willen so quick? We've already got 2 more quitters. But yeah, from next week I guess we'll be good. Actually, it's probably going to be a lot earlier soon for me because yeah, my time zones are about to change too. Boom. Fucking boom. All right. Probably not, bro. I've never really had a H pattern. They're cool, but only for really driving road cars or old muscle cars or something like that, or drifting. I don't see this. I've never seen the point in having one for racing because the more you take your hands off the wheel, the less control you have, basically. Like, it's a step that I don't want to ever bother with. I'd like it for drifting, that'd be about it, and you don't do drifting in this game. They're cool, but it's like I was watching someone drive V8 supercars with one the other day, and they've got like the big stick one that's like a V8 supercar one, and they were shit. Like you could see them struggling to handle the car because they were driving one-handed. Like, you know, he's like trying to drive the V8 supercar like this, and you could see him struggling with it. And there's your problem. Like, you're not a real race car driver. Like, Why are you going to impose this other thing on yourself that makes it harder again? You know what I mean? Like, I like sim racing, bro, but I'm never going to be one of those guys that just, like I'll always argue, we're not sitting here in fucking race suits and helmets and full motion rigs and shit, and I'm not going to impose all this shit on myself just to please some other dudes. You know what I mean? I got no problem with paddle shifters, bro. Never have. Every wheel I've ever had has had paddle shifters, and all modern race cars have them. So that's why fight the future? Why fight the present? We're not our dads. They were all driving cars like that. We weren't. But they are cool. They are cool. I was meant to have the original Logitech one for the 923. Would have been awkward as shit on my rig, though. On my homemade rig.
That's the front row, mate. We're in a great place for the start of the race.
2.3 seconds. Well, I wonder if it's all just because there's a full second, nearly a full second, sector 1, 2, and then sector 3, same. It's got to be a top speed thing. Yeah, it was a cannon, mate. I know, oh no, it's not him. Matawake is the one that Lee's been ripping into. Matawake. Yeah, the easy story is incredible. It's one of those good football stories.
Keep focused.
What's going on, mate? I mean more the boyhood club dream. There's Leighton's stories. An underdog story, but like he hit an elite level pretty early too. But he always had an attitude problem. But Leighton is a gun. I thought it was the funniest shit ever, bro, in FC 26. Like, the whole promotional campaign was that you could have a team of Slaytons. Funniest shit ever, watching Slayton versus Slayton. Bro's gonna eat me alive. But yeah, anybody who's a football fan, they always 100%. Jester Abramovich. Especially when I've got the goatee in full effect and the ponytail up. Gonzo knows. And the inner Brody comes out and I'm like, bro, fucking listen here, dickhead. Listen to me, mate. I'll give you a half-turn Swedish turn Zlatan Ibrahimovic flying sling Turkish back kick, alright, mate? I am football. I can't wait for the World Cup. Genuinely can't wait for it, man. And I hope the Matildas smash this Asian Cup final. It's probably going to be Japan. It has to be Japan. Like, it's going to be iconic. And Japan have beaten us before, the men and the women, on Australian soil for a final. History could be heartbreaking again. Brody, yeah, fucking A, bro. Brody. That's where I grew up. The boy from Brody. Eddie Maguire, mate. Crazy John. He's playing with me. I was going to let him go down the inside there, and he just backed out. He's playing with me. Like a fucking... I'm like a field mouse. Got this lion just sitting behind me.
Got a back marker ahead. Try not to get tangled up.
Oh. Here we go. Come on. Get it done. No, he's pulled out too early again. There you go. I'm letting you do it. Nice crisscross. Crisscross. Nah. Too much space.
The back marker ahead is not for position. We need a clean pass.
Ridiculous how fast he is. He's absolutely gone. Just able to carry so much speed around the track. I'm still fighting for grip. Trying to stay in the limits.
This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Crock of shit that is. Literally my first infraction. It's been happening to me so much.
Back marker coming up is not for position. Get by as fast as you can. Don't waste any time. Track limit violation. Officials noted it. The back marker is not in our race. Make a quick pass and get on with it.
Oh man, I'm drifting all over the place.
Halfway mark. This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
These fucking pieces of shit. Seriously, these are they're such a fucking joke. They're such a fucking joke. Such a fucking joke. They might as well be a fucking double-decker bus when they spin. So sick of that little one there.
This back marker isn't in contention, so pass them now.
Fuck off. See you later. I don't understand. Don't understand. I probably shouldn't have went with it. The front end is so unreliable and so inconsistent. Fucking hell, starting to get sweaty too. I'm in trackies and an extra shirt. And I was like only halfway through the race and I'm already struggling. Waste of fucking time. Frustrating. All right. Let's get back in my Lambo. I just not fucking understand this. Might be dead. Be a shame. Because it's another one, we're going to need more practice of this than what we did for Bathurst. And Bathurst was a disaster for a lot of people. But if we get nothing, I might shut it down early today because I don't want to deal with races where there's no one in them. Oh. Alright. Guess it's dead. That's what I was saying the other day, talking about Gran Turismo, that it's not like it's easy. It still requires practice and respect and knowing what you're doing. Most of those other blokes are in that league race. But yeah, it's annoying because I want to do these races on weekends, but then the only time that people are around to do custom lobbies is on the weekends, so you can't practice for it. No one wants to practice for it. The only racing people will do during the week is mostly ranked. And you get sick of the same races over and over again. It's a damn shame. The amount of wasted time. What's going on, mate? Nothing, bro. Seems like it's going to be a quiet one. I might just get off early and check out Arc Raiders early. I got that sitting there installed. Yeah, it's quiet. I want to do this race on the weekend. We're going to end up in another situation like Bathurst. Yeah, I'll be streaming Arc Raiders. That may help me get it, so definitely. I've never really played them myself. I'd never thought I would be too. Arc Raiders looks fun. But yeah, I'll see how it goes. I can't say I'm going to love it. I'm definitely more of a PvE rather than a PvP guy. Yeah, I'll play plenty of games like that. Ark had a formula like that too, even though that was like open world survival. Yeah, or maybe I should just stop streaming it for a little bit, and then maybe that'll generate some excitement or hype, or make the people actually want to come to the races, if I just don't give them the opportunity to do it. I mean, I have streamed this game every day since it came out. It would suck to stop that just because everybody else is losing their interest. Like I'm helping. I'm adding to it. Like we shouldn't have to just be waiting for 2.0 for there to be interest in the game. There's still plenty of ways to make fun ourselves, but people just rely on their ranked experience or their career experience or their fucking lobby with no people experience, rather than actually get to see what the game can do when people are around or when league races are organised or there's some coordination, which there seems to be none of between the community. At least on my end, and that's because of the time zone difference. Getting a lot of frame rate tears. Very distracting. Oh. Oh, we've already lost the GT3 and Seeker's already a minute behind. That's the thing with this track. I truthfully though, I understand it being hard, this track. It was hard for me a long time ago. What I don't understand with this track is how anyone could hate it. How anyone could not want to learn it, and how anyone could be a sim racer that's played for more than a few years and played more than a few titles who hasn't conquered this thing yet. Like, I don't... The moment this thing was accessible, at least on consoles, on a wheel, like to me it was, no matter what game, this GT7, GTS, ACC, the old project cars. Put me on the Nordschleife, put me in any fucking car, and I'll learn how to drive that car around the Nordschleife. And I think it's like the greatest experience you can ever have. So I've never understood people's... I understand the fear, but you get over the fear when you learn it. And then you fall in love. And anyone that says, nah, this is a shit track, or they hate it, I'm like, you're wrong. You're wrong. And you're probably like NASCAR. Like, it's the best piece of tarmac in the fucking world. I don't know why people are so intimidated by it. Sim racing's been a thing for a very long time now. Should all have learnt it. Like even the amount of Aussies I know that, you know, will run Bathurst for the rest of their life, but they hate Nordschleife. No. Custom lobby. Practicing. Already a bit overranked, especially the GT3 race. Yeah, I agree.
Watch out for this back.
Best feeling. But I'm okay with just doing this. I mean, all I need is people to start the lobby. Could do it on my own too. And if we don't get anyone in the lobbies, I have no problem loading this up with the AI to do on my own. But I still intend to run the race on the weekend. 3 people show up, 3 people show up. I don't fucking care. I will drive around for an hour on the Nord with a smile on my face and talk shit with you guys. But I'm still going to run the race. Regardless of lack of interest. Because it's not fucking Spa. But this could be enough practice for me alone. I already know now, like, this car can do it. You've got to drive within its limits. It'll be fine. I just really wanted to get a gauge of what the lap times were going to be. So I could do the math and know how many laps would be ran in an hour. I'm locked in. So fucking locked in. That was intense. My shoulders can feel this so bad already. $7:30.
Really well out there. You're pulling a gap. Keep it up.
Now I'm pushing limits. Fucking hell! Oh, my arms are shaking. My whole body's shaking. Oh, look at that! It's getting so dark. I've got the headlights on already too. My shoulders, holy fuck. I'm gonna have to turn feedback down to deal with this over an hour. Oh no! I wish I could save a replay of that. I was wanging. Yeah, I know what you mean. The Merc or the Ferrari. Seeker's having a really bad time. Yeah, I definitely need to turn the feedback down for that. That was mental. That got me absolutely fucking pumped. The amount of just commitment. The Red Bull GT3. The first one he's done it. He's done it in two. Well, he did the official race in the Ferrari, and it was like a nerfed 296. That genuinely got me jacked, man. Like, I'm not fucking about. that got me. My shoulders were killing me. But like, just the, I wasn't fighting it. I am full jacked. Like, I am full. Every vein, bro, is just. Like, every vein is just jacked. That got me sweat. I am drenched. Like, I was, the lap 2, that was like a go lap for me. I was trying to go fast, but keep it within limits. And then that third lap was like lap, I was going for like lap of the gods. I was trying to push it within every single possible limit on every turn. And I was. Like, I just kept, that's why I was getting excited. That's why I couldn't believe that I'd gotten that far into the lap without getting a, when you've got a DD 100%, Tom. But I couldn't believe I'd gotten that far into the lap without picking up and like, I got very loose. Retire, bro! Fucking, where is he? Retire, Seeker! So we can restart. Where is he? Is he online? Do I have a message from him? He's oh my god.
Incredible job today. Thanks for the big effort.
Yeah, well, yours was pretty bad too. I have thought about that, bro. Like, I get some days where I get off and my, like even last night, I was lying down with the missus watching a movie, and when I just had my left arm a certain way, man, it felt like I had a sprain from my elbow to my wrist. Yeah, there was a couple, Sarah, like there was a couple. There was probably 3 full yeet moments in that lap, and I caught it and gripped out, was still gaining time. But yeah, 7:30s. And that lap, I was 3 seconds up, 3.5 up, about halfway through it. So, 7:20s, low 7:20s, which I guess is like what, spot on with the hybrids in Gran Turismo. I can't remember exactly. I'm pretty sure, like, it was. They did. Actually, no, they'd be quicker because I remember they had the 545 or 555 challenge or whatever it was for the Audi. Not the Audi. No, the 919, the Porsche. I remember Maxi getting me to do it. I've only got, genuinely, I've got a little fucking set of, they're like 5 kilo dumbbells. That's all I use. But I wish I had something that could actually, like, that was bigger, heavier. When I had access to heavier shit, when I was able to constantly lift heavier stuff, that's when I was able to fill out a bit more. But I need to be eating too. And I haven't been eating well at all lately. Where I need to be, like, fucking eating junk food like a beast. And then just lifting heavy shit. But haven't been able to grow for like 5 years. I just kept shrinking. Alright. I'd love to go hard in the... I'm alright, bro. Trying to keep the game going. But yeah, doing this is what I want to do on the weekend. Or what I'm doing no matter what. 1 hour race of this. And it'll be fucking hard. Really fucking hard. 5 should be perfect because they're not even going to get a chance to cross the line. Like overtime will hit in before you even get over the line. But it'll be enough time to warm up. Why did it change? I hate when it does that. You just can go LMD. It is there. I just accidentally... It changes it for everyone. The goal was June, so that... Well, no, yeah, the goal was June. But it's getting harder now, bro. Like, we can't even get this 2.6. We didn't have this shit recently. We'd be well over 2.6. But that was the goal. Originally, the goal was actually 3K for the end of the year. But then just the way the first few months went, I wanted 2.5 originally by June. Like, if we go back to, you know, January 1st, I was still about barely 2,100. And I was like, all right, 2.5. And then that gives me a 3K for the end of the year. And then by February, I was like, nah, 3K June. Maybe 3. If we could, and then I was like, if we could do 3 by June, then maybe we could look at 4 by the end of the year. But we'll see. Yeah, I don't think I will be, bro. They've done nothing that will convince me to come back. Spec 3.0 or whatever, like, they haven't done a thing that will convince me to come back. Like, even you look at their recent update, that Camaro, whatever, like, that's, like, right up my alley. It's uninstalled now, like, it'd take something drastic. Or maybe, like, a pre-GTA GT 8 hype or something, but I just genuinely, bro, I was burnt out from it a year ago. And it's more like, it's the community too. The people who play it, people don't like, who just want the same thing. I just got to the point where, like, I was very alienated with the game. And I could only, like, go anywhere with that game if I was being something that I wasn't. And the only ways I wanted to play it, nobody was fucking interested in anymore. Like, straight up, like, we lost so many people just because they all kind of went towards the same Manu Nations GTWS daily grind. And for me, the biggest thing, this is long before I was burnt out about with the game, right? This is the thing that kills me to today. And where every time I repeat it, like, it's like, it just nails into the coffin, is that since I stepped away from it, and even before I stepped away from it, when I was starting to play other games, still racing daily in the afternoons, but playing, I didn't hear from anyone. And then they'd show up for Gran Turismo or whatever. The only time people were watching was when it was GTWS, and it was like a great expectation, great failure thing. But since then, like, since I full just stepped away, even before then, I don't hear from them at all. Anybody. People, like, I could sign into my Top Gun account, and every fucking person that's in my friends list that'll be online on the game has not said hello to me in 3 months. Like, so there's being burnt out with the game, there's being bitter with the game, and then there's feeling like you don't belong with the audience. And it happened before too, with ACC, because I really tried with that. I tried to get, I mean, I was racing and beating Rory Alexander, and people just didn't care. because it wasn't fucking Gran Turismo. If I raced him and beat him in Gran Turismo, I'd still be making fucking videos and thumbnails about it, because that's what Gran Turismo streamers do. But ACC, and it didn't matter. So I've been here before, over the years. Like, those people still just play the same game. 4 years. 4 fucking years. They've played only the same game. You know, and then they wonder why I don't anymore. And, like, they see my game catalogue, too. Like, even you go to my playlist, the amount of different fucking games I have, like, I've always played everything. Yeah, but still, regardless, in the YouTube world, networking, saying hello, like dropped, even pretending to give a fuck. But I get what you're saying, 100%. Bro, when I'm not streaming, I don't watch gaming. I'm fucking, if I'm watching YouTube, I'm watching like my informative shit. Gaming, wrestling, geopolitics, war. I'm not watching gaming. And then now, even more, Tom, since the controversies of the last 2 weeks, which I didn't get your final thoughts on. I would be genuinely interested, because you were interested enough that you went and seeked it all out. I never really got to hear your summary on what you thought. But yeah, due to the events of that too, and because that's all that crowd is, I think that's somewhat added to it too now, like just my overall feeling in the last few weeks. Yeah, I'm not PG though. Even this, so like a couple of our recent streams have got like the limited ads, which the fuck can I do? Like, but a couple of our recent streams, daily streams, have got like limited ads after the stream's done, just because of what I let you guys talk about and how I talk. So it's not good. You got to have a massive crowd to allow that to like be a thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and if you read, like I said, you read through the comments on that video and see what's being said in retaliation. And I haven't allowed that with my lot at all. And it hasn't even been a talk. Like, I've literally told them, like, no more. No bad mouthing, belittling, anything. And it feels very cancel culture. And, like, I hate even using the term. You know what I'm like, bro. Like, I think even we've clashed before. Like, I'm fucking left, man. Clashed huge with my family and shit because of it. And the way I'm being painted. That's what I mean, man. And that's what I mean. And I've had that conversation with other females, man, in the sim scene that can accept it and have been weirded out by it. You know what I mean? They've had it and they've been PG and mod heavy as fuck, and they've still got but yeah. Yeah, but I can't have my channel being affected traffic-wise or ad revenue-wise. Like, I can't have my ad rev being cut in half just because,
Gonna be a messy start, man. So many cars.
you know, we're a topical bunch and we fucking have stuff in the chat that maybe YouTube doesn't like. bro, that she was referenced in my whole spiel before even like the chat had already directly referenced Danica, and like even I, because like a lot of people can't stand her, right? And like she is, you look at the memes like her and Jensen Button and that, and then even I'll admit in that moment, like I said, yeah, but Danica's. I mean, I was like, yeah, but you can mute the TV. Like I made the joke, like because I do genuinely think Danica's pretty hot. She's got that MILF resting bitch face kind of thing. It's a thing for me, right? Like, so it's just an off the cuff, but it only adds to the problem. And then her history in general, her achievements, her sponsors, everything about her story is like, well, questionable, you know? But I idolised Sabine Smits. You've got the legendary stories about Michelle Muhan. Even Jamie Chadwick is an incredible young driver. Sucks that she's doing the W Academy thing because she'll probably never get a proper crack at F1. I got no beef with women in racing, you know, like, and I know their relevance in it too. It wasn't about that at all. Like, it wasn't about that at all. And even, like, they tried dragging Emery into it, bro. Like, I did not say a negative thing about Emery. And I've defended Emery before. I've heard people say horrible things about Emery or assume things in private and in public, and I have absolutely chastised them for as such. Like, I did not at all. I mentioned her as someone who works for actual media outlets now as a trusted, good, fast reviewer. Like, I don't even know why in hell they're dragging her name into it like I said anything negative about her at all. It's the extreme opposite. Like, I didn't say a bad thing about Emery at all. At all. Like, I did not. And they tried dragging that into it. And then Maxi was here the other day. He brought up GT Rebecca, and I'm pretty sure I name dropped GT Rebecca at some point. She hasn't played in ages, so they're not going to know who she is. Me and her have a history that goes back fucking 6-7 years. That's like, they tried, you know what I mean? Like, they tried making it out like I did not at all. I mentioned her in a good way and said, look at the stuff she does, because it's like Overtake. She does stuff for Overtake. A lot of their YouTube reviews done by her. And then even female gamers that I have actual relations with. Your Liz, Miss Cannabis, plenty others. And then even ones that I follow. Like, I watch a lot of What Culture. Jess McDonald, she's an Aussie chick. I follow her because she's an Aussie. And she's a good gamer. And she plays heaps of games that I don't really play, but she fucking played better than me. Like Demon's Souls and Resident Evil and all that shit. Like, not at all about... It was made out to be something like... The context was completely taken out of it. The whole conversation before it was completely taken out of it. Wasn't at all about females in the fucking video game space or females in the sim racing space at all. It was about someone that doesn't play a game, then negatively reviewing it without adequately putting in any attempt to extract anything positive out of it, and then putting it out to their minions for clicks. That's what it was about. I know what I said and I shouldn't have said it. But the point of it was that's what it was about. My point of why I went on the attack, or why I was defending this game, was that. And only fucking that. But what it's been turned into is a fucking blatant lie. The incel shit, bro. Like, you can't believe how much that fucking gets me going. Because I know what I am. Wouldn't have my missus, mate, if that was the fucking case. And I know what I've stood up for. I know what I've clashed with people here when it comes to defending equality and shit. And then even mate, female racers on the track. And like, it's not like I've treated them any fucking specially. That people can throw back to. Brittany, the couple of them. We've had a few. And then, Top Gun. Turtle Girl. You can all, mate, I'll pump her up till the fucking cows come home. And she's been a part of that team for like 3 years. So they can spin the narrative that they want. That I am absolutely against females in sim racing. But that is not the fucking truth. I don't put them on a pedestal because they're females. I don't put old people on a pedestal because they're old. Sim racing is a very diverse hobby. I don't put people that have sick equipment on a pedestal because they're rich. I don't put people that have shit equipment on the pedestal because they're poor. But naturally I gravitate towards people that are quick, not average. And that's what it was all about. Like the whole... Like, bro, I'd love to get you Liz. I'd love to get you Liz. You've seen her now. That whole conversation that we had. And I included the cosplay part. It was all left out. I'd love to get your Liz on to have a chat about it. Because me and your Liz go back 10, 15 years. She's fucking gorgeous. And does cosplay. And in that world, there's things expected of the, like women and how they get their popularity and shit. And then you see the cosplays that she does. She's a fucking badass. She is so official. She's worked for Bethesda. She's worked for Demon Souls. She's worked for fucking NetherRealm. She had a Mortal Kombat Scorpion cosplay that was so popular, they included it, like they made a female Scorpion in the game based on this chick. That's how badass she is. And how much the guys, the nerds, get G'd up by her. Me and her go way back. She's on Twitch, she's on YouTube. She's got a fucking 500,000 a strong following on Facebook. She gets paid thousands of dollars to go to conventions in Middle Eastern countries and have men fawn over her. She doesn't take advantage of it. When you watch her play gamers, she's like, oh my god, you bro, like she's like Miss C. Like, I'm gonna fuck you up. Like, she plays horror games and violent games and Mortal Kombat, and she sounds like me. She's a Turkish fucking, like, fully sick bro. She sounds like she'd be on pizza. Fat Pizza back in the day. Oh my god, you there? Oh my god, Tula. That's what she sounds like, right? But she's stunning. Curly hair, big brown eyes, stunning. Known her forever. She's never taken advantage of it. She's in two worlds that have it, the gaming and the cosplay, and she doesn't take advantage of it, and she's always known about it. She's surrounded by it. She's got thirst cunts. She's got people messaging her all sorts of shit. And she's just a normal G. And I really fucking like her. Like, she's a legend. You know, and I sent, like, Lounsey. As soon as Lounsey was like, I see why you, like, Lounsey straight away was like, I can genuinely see why you and her are friends in real life. Like, you sound... So the whole female narrative, I have a problem with using your sexuality to gain an audience. All the power to them. And I'm not saying that she does. That's where I called myself out and said the insinuations and assumptions that I made. It's not her, it's the audience. And one look at the comments section, but I'm not going to get myself in trouble again and go through it all again. But I am going to defend myself, and absolutely, I am not a sexist. I am absolutely an ally, LBGTQ, whatever the fuck you want, non-racist, like, and I have just had the worst things said about me in the last 2 weeks that you could ever imagine. That you could ever honestly imagine. Like, for someone who does have a family and a missus and older sisters and a mother and a nan and the things that have been said about me since. And you go back and watch what I said, and did I do anything along those lines? It is what it is, but the way it was spun and turned against me is, in my opinion, much more toxic, offensive, and evil. Like absolutely outreaching, knowing what you're doing, evil, than anything I said. The fact that the video's still up, like the problem's resolved. So that's why even mine's still up. I don't want to have mine there. But the fact that as long as hers stays up, and people that still gets outreach, and people still get new comments on it and still come after me, I have to keep my video up. And I don't want it up. That's where we are. Because I'm still getting them. Mate, YouTube withholds most of them. I have to go into my fucking YouTube studio to see what the comments say. Because of they're withheld for obvious reasons. I'm like, alright, add to block, add to block, add to block. Mate, I'm not on no pedestal. Not even to you guys. You guys know I'm highly dysfunctional and emotional and mentally unstable and whatever, but you accept me for it. You can't judge me, probably personally. At times clash with me, but you don't. Like, you just look at me as normal, I think. Like, we're not wearing a mask here. We're not pretending that life's perfect and that everything is great for me and that's a short. Captions, that's a short. That was like the game was like, oh yeah, you want depression? Bro, my brakes aren't stopping me from, look, my brakes aren't stopping me from rolling backwards. But yeah. It's done now, guys. Like, I'm pretty hurt by it. I know I fucked up. Like, or else I wouldn't have even had anything to say. I knew I fucked up. Like I said, when I put the shoes on the other foot, which is something I talk about all the time. I'm very capable of doing. And then even the video itself, it wasn't pleasant to watch. That is the most basic way to look at it. Like, that's how I felt immediately. And my first viewing of it, my missus was right there next to me. First thing in the morning, and I was like I wasn't even 2 minutes into it, and I was like, I've been done. Like, I knew what was coming. But she heard it all on the day. She's heard it all before. Related to cosplay. She literally met me through cosplay. When I was going through that journey, being ignored. Standing up for the girls that put effort into their shit rather than the girls who fucking Harley Quinned it. And I'm not comparing Hun to that. I'm not. That's where my biased nature is. Yeah, I'll be on for a bit. That's where my biased nature took hold of the subject and turned it into something else. Like my previous experiences and biased nature. That's where the tirade really came from. And it wasn't good. Like, anybody having to sit there and listen to anybody say that about them is going to feel shit. And that was the first thing I felt. Played up for clicks or not. And it would have been, no doubt, because she would have seen it, consumed it, and then set up about, you know, I'm going to watch this and film it. And it's effective. It's very effective. I think I've done something similar back in the day, like a, you know, review or like Verdict. You watch someone's spiel. But I don't make content like that. I know there's plenty of people who hate me and have plenty of bad things to say about me. And like, you know, there was a lot of people who were waiting for this to happen. But I'm not, like, I don't follow people who make drama videos. I don't make drama videos. Like, if you don't like someone, don't watch them. And in this case, like, and it's like a snake type thing too, clearly. So someone who was following me and, like, made them aware or whatever, that is what it is. But it's still, at the end of the day, like, I'm in the wrong. I know I'm in the wrong. I said what I said afterwards. And I think it was said really well. And I explained my... I explained my side and where I was coming from. And apologised about 3 times. And just the amount of crap I've got. Like, and she accepted it. She seen, I don't know if someone made her aware of it or whatever. But she come in a couple days later and said that she accepted my apology. And I've still had a lot of people coming at me. And the video stands. And as long as the video stands and keeps getting clicks and revenue... I don't know if the video has ads on it. Does anyone? Because I've got premium at the moment. So if anyone could even tell me that. If the video's making money, especially with the clicks it has at the moment, it's a bit of a... Because my video, which has up to 1,000 views, I don't have ad rev on it. Anything that's controversy like that, you have the ad rev on, you know what... So I don't have ad rev on my video because that's a dog thing to do. But yeah, it's been done. The damage has definitely been done. And like... It's just another of those situations where like you've got to watch what you've... Yeah. Like I said, it's not just the comments, the horrible comments about me by random nobodies. There's people there that I've known in the sim racing scene for the longest time. And they fall into the category that I was insinuating or judging about for her followers. And they've had some horrible things to say about me. And I find that ironic. And then there's a couple of other people, like I mentioned this the other day, on the networking YouTube side. That were all like, I'm so sorry you had to... And they're people that have known me the longest time. Longer than she's been and they could have had every chance to defend me and say, look, Jez can say some stupid shit, but he's not out to hurt you. He's not. And nobody did. They did their, you know, I'm so sorry, this is not good enough, this is unacceptable, and they haven't said anything to me either. So there was someone who wasn't following me, someone who's a bigger YouTuber, who's a part of was a part of this community. They're fucking, and they did a mad white knight, like reach out public, I don't know, like a message to me telling me how little they thought of me, and that they had kids and a wife, and that they're trying to, and I think that was the only person whose my response was, go fuck yourself. It wasn't, but as politically correctly worded as I could get, while saying, who the fuck are you? You don't fucking know me or what I stand for. Because it was the only person that actually, like, messaged my inbox telling me what they thought with a big, you know, written up fucking document. So I had my say back because they weren't supporting me as it was. So I couldn't give a shit what they thought of me. They didn't know me. But it was someone in a much larger position sub-wise than I am. So there was that too. But I'm sure a lot of people were disappointed in me. And that's why they're done with me. They were just like as Drew pointed out, some people were probably waiting for it. Yeah, then yeah, it's got ad rev on Jamian. That's what I mean, bro. And then go watch mine. Mine doesn't have ad rev on, bro. And hers is up to like 6,000, 7,000 clicks, something like that, which is a decent bit of coin. Getting up there, decent bit of coin for a video, for an upload. Get to 10k and you're starting to talk. Yeah, but I'm just saying, so mine doesn't have it. And for mine view-wise, for how long the video is, and for where it was uploaded in between my videos, has a really long, like the view count on it is actually decent. It could have made me a few bucks. Yeah, the most important woman knows that. My sisters, my gay older sister who used to kick the fucking shit out of me when I was a child. And my middle, very tomboy straight sister. Yeah. No, I know. My missus, like I said, bro, I watched the video with my missus. I had enough courage that she can hear me all the time anyways. And I know it was like, I remember she was around when I was talking about it. But yeah, she knew it hit me hard too. Like, she knew it hit me hard. And we already, like, because she is such a strong feminist, like, and I was raised very right, and I've swung very left from my 20s onwards, like just being a youth worker and advocacy and stuff like that. Like, there was a lot of things that I was already, you know, of the lower minority and leaning towards let your freak flag fly. I've got gay family members. I was basically raised by women. 2 older sisters. I don't have my mother's love. That is a thing. And it hasn't been for the longest time. I was basically raised by my nan, who I consider like the holiest fucking woman that ever lived. Older sisters, 1 younger brother, but I'm way closer to my sisters. Like, I know what I am. Like, this, even the sport, racing, like gaming, you know, like I know what I believe in and what I've stood for. And what's been said about me and the way I was portrayed is not the truth. You know, I've argued with a female here, a female streamer here, that is very right wing, and I argued with her when it came to equality and LBGT type stuff, and it got very heated. Because I was like, just let people be. Just let people be, yeah? I've barely ever had females watching. The mother-in-law before she started hating us again. The missus, Miss C, a couple of races here and there. And then even you've seen, like, the chat can get carried away, talking movies or whatever. And a couple of times I'm like, calm the fuck down, you horn dogs. This is why we don't have women around. I make a joke of it. I'm nearly 40. I've got a missus. I'm pretty comfortable with, you know what I mean? Like, it's all jokes, but at the same time, yeah, it doesn't help. It's a sausage fest. But what sim racing stream isn't? She did get very personal, yes, Tom. She, yeah. She even dragged it into other channels, threw out some very personal stuff about me and her daughter. And that's why we don't talk anymore. And it's happened before. But you could basically say that's banned topic number 3 now, mate. That's a sore subject still. But yeah, that's the kind of craziness that we've all had to deal with. Shit thing too was, Tom, that like way back in the day, it's TMI, it's not about that, this is me, my family. Way back in the day when I was in like my early 20s, bro, my mum got onto Facebook for the first time, and like I'm talking like Candy Crush days and shit. She got obsessed with it, right? Like absorbed by social media, by Facebook. She had like 50, 60 friends in her friends list, which were all like people she didn't fucking know. She'd post all this sad, depressing shit, mostly about her kids and that, right? And then get all this sympathy for clicks from these random fucking nobodies that didn't. It was toxic, right? Like, and she's got young kids. I'm in my 20s. Another younger brother, 3 years younger than me, and then the girls. We're all on social media and shit, right? And it just got ugly quick. You know, that's 20 years ago. So for me, yeah, there's like stuff like that. Like it was always in the back of my mind too, man. And like it's such a low stoop. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's such a low stoop. And not even just for me, but for like your own kid. come at me all you like, but when you start bringing in the personal details of other shit, then you're attacking your own blood. So yeah, it's bad, bro. Like it's still a thing too. Like it had a comment not long ago that was like it was trying to reignite some drama. Like she gets bored, bro. But yeah, we'll drop that. That's definitely not one I want to go into. And I've avoided really well. So was my chat. But yeah, good memory, mate. I appreciate that. I do. Nah, it's this stuff that we're talking about now is like it's not going to happen again. But it's just something that was always there. Yeah. Yeah, well, like I said, mate, it's not the first time, which is what makes it harder. I need a drink. And yeah, even now, this is the thing too, Tom. Probably why I got carried away back then on the day itself. And I don't know, you notice it today, and then especially in the impact afterwards, is just like GT. YouTube, full stop now. Fucking football world, same thing. When you're talking about the drama, or you're lit up, whatever, and you know me, right? The viewers always spikes. That day itself, bro. That day itself. It's like 50, 60 people. When that was the subject, right? And then when it wasn't, 30 people, 20 people. And then 2 days later, the response. Exact same thing. And then now today, I've gone into it a little, and we went up, you know, nearly 30 odd, rather than sitting around near 20. Like it's, like as much as it's the worst thing in the world to them, they want it at the same time. It's in every fucking pore of YouTube. And it's stuff that I try to stay, like, I mean, I'll say what I say here, but I don't go into other people's channels and start anything. I don't go into other people's channels, except for the people that talk to me. But I don't. Don't make videos like that. I just stay away from fucking what I don't like or what bores me. And I mean, when you're on your own channel, you should still have a right. Like, a hate channel's a hate channel. We're not that. I'm an opinionated motherfucker, and I'm passionate, and I get where people think that I'm the nastiest person in the world. I'm not nasty, I'm miserable. There's a difference. But, like, it's my channel. And, like, I don't have this massive pull or influence at all. And in reality, neither does she. But she's still got 4 times mine. Like, even since that video dropped, she's gained 200 subs. I lost like 30. That's power. In a negative way. And I don't do that. I don't. Especially a smaller one. I wouldn't bother. I wouldn't belittle or bother. But yeah, it's, I've been savaged. Like, made out to be this horrible monster. Cult of personality, man. Alright, I'll be back.
Hope you've got some tricks up your sleeve because we're starting from the back.
Yeah, but that's easier said than done. And then people just think you're ignoring them. We've had misunderstandings here with a couple of the people that are in this chat. Because there was so much happening in the chat and I was responding to what I could, but I wasn't responding to all of it. And then people thought that I was ignoring what they were saying. Or the point that they were trying to get across. Or that I disagreed with the point that they were getting across. So that happens. I would say... Like, alright, yeah, I'm lucky. I don't have to deal with many people. But you have seen me here with hundreds of people watching. And I have individually replied to as many people as I can. And had people deal with me the first time, be like, whoa! How do you... So it's kind of a part of the gig. Go back to that day we hit 1,000 when there was 600-700 people watching, and they were all fucking going on about Caitlyn Jenner and the price of fish and Brexit and fucking how do my farts smell, and I dealt with it, and because of how well I dealt with it, and because of how much I remained a personality, the people that orchestrated it have stood by me forever and offered me so much support because I was a real one. The game does need to go on sale. 100%. I agree. They're about to do their 2.0 relaunch. They should be having it on sale with that. I put out a video that made that one of the biggest points in the video. I'm certainly not one that is saying it is okay to sell the game in the current state at the price that they've got it for. Oh, Jesus Christ, the front end of this thing floats. Yeah, getting a lot of frame rate tear on this track today. Every lobby. It is struggling to keep up. It's probably because I've got such an extreme day-night cycle on too. Oh no, oh no. Also, I've got to turn damage off. Oh no, oh Jesus, that would have been scary for them. Limberto looks like he's got a lot of money. Looking at his rig and his PC build and whatnot, Limberto looks like he can afford to abandon us. He's got the fancy Red Bull rig. Fucking graphics card bigger than my PlayStation. Oh, she's fucked. She's fucked. Front end's cooked. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever really be able to move over to PC, guys. We need the channel to be about 4 times the size what it is now. Like I said, realistically, I'd have to be at like 10k subs. With the revenue we get at the moment, I'd have to be about 10k subs to be able to put the money away to pay for a PC or to pay one off. What's going on, Ansar? How are you, bro? It's just always been way out of my price range, bro. Took me 5-6 years of sim racing to get a DD. Just can't justify those type of investments. Like I could here on the channel, but the channel needs to be bringing in that type of money, and it's not. I mean, a sponsorship would be absolutely the best way, but we all know I'm never getting sponsored. I'm never getting sponsored, affiliated, anything of the sort. And I've literally been like one of the greatest Logitech spokesmen for the last 5 or 6 years. The amount of people that bought a 923 as their starter wheel because of me. But I will never be sponsored. I will never be affiliated. I will never be approached for ads. Any revenue done here is purely off of ad rev, stuff like that. You're a legend. Big ups, bro. Thank you for the sticker. Mostly memberships and ad rev. And again, the worry that I was saying before, just because of some of the topics and the conversations in the chat recently, I'm getting restricted streams for ad rev because of the controversial topics or explicit nature of them. Which is half the reason that you guys hang out here, but it's not good for me at all. It's not, it cuts your revenue in half. Because ad revenue has been my main source of income for a good year. So yeah, it's a tricky situation at the moment. That's why I can't exactly just stop either. As much at the moment, I think I really need to. I think I need the break. I think the community needs to have me not playing for a while, so they're not so reliant on me. And at the same time, maybe my worth will be noticed if I wasn't around anymore. That's what I have genuinely thought. But even I know I can't do it because I enjoy it too much. But the effort I'm putting in, starting to not feel worth it anymore.
Keep an eye on your speed, mate, and remember to hit your marks.
I do enjoy the game. That's even you've seen before. Like Nordishlife, 3 people, and the next closest person was 6 minutes behind me, and I was driving that car
Clear of the pits.
like I was going to die if I stopped driving it. Like I've done what I can. Like even my positive pieces, they don't get the outreach that other people in lesser positions do. Yeah, it's at the moment it is. I'm starting to feel like the game is against me, numbers wise. Yeah, I'm... No offense, bro. None taken. You can say anything you want that you think, man. I'm not at all thinking it's meant in a harmful way. Get the Tiesto playing, In Search of Sunrise. About to go full tilt into the night. I haven't been getting rest. That's because I'm trying to get my TikTok off the ground too. As soon as I get off this, I'm doing content for that or trying to get a stream going on that. My PC's not good enough to do the dual stream stuff. And I can't seem to get the restream stuff working properly. So I can't do both at the same time. And then the editing. Mate, a fucking 10-20 minute video with the amount of work I've been putting into them lately has been too much work. Hours of writing, hours of editing the script, hours editing the video, and then a good fucking half hour doing and redoing the audio, which, as you can tell, I still struggle with. No matter how well I write it, I'd still stumble. Because it's just not my style to read. As much as it makes it more informative and factual, have a flow, it's just very hard to do that type of content and sound like a fucking human. God, they need to fix the headlights, man. I've done a lot. I mean, even truthfully, the last week I haven't done any editing. I've got a whole video idea, but I haven't even started writing the script. But I'm struggling. Struggling financially. Struggling mentally. Uh-oh. Ooh. Oh, But yeah, struggling with keeping my sanity at the moment. My drive. Like, even with my missus, I've been super clingy, you could say. Silky. Especially so since the sexist shit. Feeling like a dog that's been told off. And I'm like trying to get my master's affection. Because I feel like I've done wrong. Even though that's not at all what it's like. But because she's the most important female in my life and how she is. Yeah. There's some TMI mental state for you. God, you know how hard it is to see right now, guys? Can you just have any idea how hard this is to see? And how, like, hesitant I'm driving this car? The Lambo is not the car for this too. I am way out of shape. And I gotta get this merch stuff going too. I haven't even, I mean, we did the logo, the rebrand. Even the timing of that was awkward. It was already something that was, you know, a month long in the process. And it happened at a time that, like, my name had been thrown in the mud. And then even the hilarity behind that, the people commenting, "Oh, your new profile makes sense, you fucking clown." And it's like, well, the old one was a fucking clown, you fucking clown. Like, people are, like, people think they're calling me a clown shit. It's like they're insulting me. Like, that's, and then even based on my profile pic, people, and I'm like, yes, that's a part of the gimmick, you fucking idiots. Coffee mug. I was thinking of stubby holders because how much I'm using them too. Yeah, it's hard, Jody. It is really hard, mate. I agree. It's the artificial lights. It's natural lighting is fine, but it's the artificial lights. They've just been nerfed. Your headlights do nothing. The track lighting does nothing. There's no reflectiveness on any of the signage or brake markers. The artificial lighting has been nerfed. Look at that. That's literally like 5 meters of lighting. Roach clips. No, my first things, well, honestly, because like I said, I've always got a stubby holder. And stubby holders are easy. Stubby holder, beanie, cap, t-shirt. That was the first things I thought. Or t-shirt, tank top. Yeah, they're horrible. The birdos just crashed in the night. Oh! Oh! Fucking brave! Oh, they've touched! Limberto's only damaged, for sure. No worries, Berg. But yeah, because like even for me, I have to be able to get some of it myself in order to sell some of it. You know what I mean? Basically. Like in order to promote it, I have to be wearing it or... So even that, like I can't just fucking go spend, I don't know, whatever they're going to cost, 80, 90 bucks on a fucking hoodie. Yeah, Wowie's definitely, Wowie is 1000% going to be... We need it's just going to require some photoshopping with the jester face. But we just need to, like, give it the shocked open mouth expression. But 100% Wowie is probably going to be the main. I think even Ming could be onto it. Have one that's like, what a fuck knuckle with censored. I have some ideas though, but parodies. Parodies is where it's at. The Muppet Show, like already, the logo, you go have a look at the banner. It's the Muppet Show with the circles. I've always had something like that. This can't. Nah, I couldn't do that. That's too much. What a fuck knuckle, yeah. No. No. No, Anthony. Nah, that's too us, Mars. I mean, what, you, me, and Drew might know that. Nah, I want parodies. It's I had the idea. Like I spoke to Neon about it. Parodies, like already, just because of the cosplay stuff too. Like Casey Jones, like the art, bro. Like, where are we? I don't have it saved on the PC. But like I've been putting out this, I'll show you, bro. I'm not doing, dude, I'm not fucking Steve Irwin, and I'm not known for anything like that. I don't say crikey. I don't fucking quote Paul Hogan. That is not me. I hate men at work. I don't give a fuck about like, I am not, as much as I sound like one, I am not your cliche Australian, bro. Like, I don't, you know, like, I just don't. Alright. Let me save a few of these. Where is it? Alright, that should be enough to show you what I'm talking about. Alright, so when I mean parodies, right, as example, now this is obvious, it's not a parody. So that's me, right? That's actual, like, a photo of me turned into art. That's Casey Jones. I used to have the mask sitting there, like the mask used to sit on the thing all the time, right? Casey Jones in particular is like, he's not exactly like a 100% copyrightable character, right? Like, you could take that away, the Casey Jones and the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and put my fucking makeup flair on that mask, or add a fucking Jester head to it, and it's Jester Jones or something like that. Like, parody is so, a mashup is so easy to do. Have it not quite be one thing and not quite be the other, but not have any reference to either. So something like that, right? Like, and because I've got all my helmets and all the art, right? Like, again, that's me, a Morton Joker. Like, this in particular too. Like you could do like a, with this one, like even just the face, right? Like that face blown up. And it's like, that's not Joker, but it's not Mad Max either. Like, and you could have the no, this is Jester. Like, I feel like we could make that work. Right, and then another thing. So, like, again, me. That is me, right? That's an actual photo. That's the Joker, obviously. But the way we have this new logo, so if that was redone, and it was my makeup style that we have now, which is not the Joker, you know, and the Jester headpiece, and then the card was a Jester instead of a Joker or whatever, like, imagine that on a t-shirt. And these are actual, like, photography of me that's been turned into art that we could turn into this version. And then, you know what I mean? Like, it's your own image. But it's detailed off of something that I've actually done. And then parody-wise, like full-blown parody, just sticking fucking your head on something else. Like the Jester logo, but not having the... So, like, with that, not having Arc Raiders, not having fucking Cyberpunk. You know what I mean? Like, just the actual image. Yes, it is. It's Melbourne Central. Yes, it was Melbourne Central. I did a video skit, too. For that, I wish I still had the video. I did a whole skit as the Joker, full voice. But yeah, that's Melbourne Central. And this one of my favourites, Mars. If you could get this location, fucking, you know you're Melbourne. This is a very iconic Melbourne location. If you could get that one, I'd be fucking blown away. I wouldn't expect you to get this one. But I could see what a wild guess for this could be too. A wild guess that would be like nowhere near it, but at the same time, really close. But this was one of my favourite photo shoots ever. Church. Drew, that's the one that I was going to say that I would... Except if you had a wild cracker. It is not the old Melbourne jail. It is a church. One of the biggest. But yeah. Bro, that was when I was in my prime. That was fucking 10 years ago. Nearly 10 years ago. About 8 years ago. Like I said, and I could show you the photo that's the real deal. Do I have it saved there? Oh, I don't think it's in there. But even like some of my Casey stuff, like you can see it. I feel like Casey would be really easy to do too. Just I've done the helmets and shit so many times. Yeah, this one. Yeah. And that was a couple years later. I've always been skinny. But there was a time where I was kind of fit. Because of the work and shit I was doing. But yeah, parody stuff. Because of Casey alone. Like, imagine that, but having the face paint. Like, I reckon I could do that so easily. Like, recreate that photo. But put the current face paint style that I've got for the logo on top of that mask. And that's it. That's all. I mean, even as the white mask, like, it's... I don't know, I feel like Casey is just a character that... If it doesn't say Turtles and it doesn't say fucking Casey Jones, you could get away with it. It's a fucking hockey mask, bro. Like, that's just... He's just... Yeah, very updated, yeah. But, I don't know. I've got a lot of ideas. Because I've got all the masks and shit. Like, you know, I'm surrounded by all the helmets. Like, what? Behind me right now. Oh, you can't see them, but... Behind me at the moment, I've got Deathstroke. And the Casey mask is sitting right there. The little white bit right behind me. Then all the Red Hood helmets, all my Joker shit. Like, I mean, even literally, the definition of parody. And I don't know how this should slide. Because it's clearly both. I genuinely don't know how this should slide when it comes to parody, copyright, etc. But it's very obvious. Is it Marvel? Is it DC? Like, imagine that on a shirt. Like, just the face. And you're like, oh, no. But, I mean, I don't know how it works with parody and mashups. But, like, that's one of the helmets that I've always had just sitting behind me. So, I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I've done Punisher too, bro. Like, recently, and these are fucking excellent. These are some of the best. This is one of my favorite. The first one I showed you, this was way too anime. It's like cutesy anime style. But this next one, bro, is like, even back in the day, the original photo of it's my favorite photo ever is me as the Punisher. But yeah, there's no way I could put that on a shirt. But that's a photo of me. Like, that's the real deal. Like, where's the fucking... the OG? There you go. There's the original photo. I've been playing around with these lately. Looking for particular styles. But like any of this recreated as a print. Obviously I can't do ones that are like that are outright the character. But if it was a mashup, like even, bro, that without the Immortan Joker, but just the actual character. I bet fucking Warner Brothers is a unique property. They'd probably sue the shit out of me. But yeah, the way I've been doing the logos lately. I mean, even this. Fucking emergency meeting, mate. With the face. It'd be taking a page out of Lee Gunner's book. But the emergency meeting, and then I guess on the back have... So like have the brand, so I have the face at emergency meeting on the front, and then on the back, no, this is Jester, infamous, with like the YouTube logo. Like, which is something exactly like that.
That's a podium, mate. Lovely work.
Like, I feel like that's more than enough for merch. You know what I mean? That's more than enough. And then also this too, like how we've got the altered version, the less makeup version, the more crow looking version. That's something we were going to play with. Like to incorporate parody styles into the face makeup. The more human, that's why even the design ended up being the way it is. More human looking. Rather than, because like there was a mechanical version. A real mechanical version, the metal version. So I don't have it on the PC. It was like an evil kind of metal Loki type that we're playing around with too. And I ended up going with like the more human look. But yeah, I got to look into it. We've got the logo now. I haven't done it, like I haven't lifted a finger, you know what I mean, about putting any of it into action. But the logo's there, and I feel like it's a great logo. The brand is there, the name is there. I've got the same name across socials. Everyone knows me, love it or hate it, good or bad. I mean, they don't. Barely anyone fucking knows me, but it's enough. I've seen people that have got less, like a lot less subs than me, and you know they're able to do okay, sell a merch. Let's see if we can find any ranked or something. Just something to piss fart about him. But that's good practice for now. We'll do the same. Probably Friday. It's more the LMDs that I was concerned about. Oh, the Sebring one again, which I retired from. Which would have affected my rating again. I can, Ant. I mean, I can. I was just saying, but it looks like there's no one on is all. But I can. I'm fine just chilling. But yeah, we'll do something different. I'll got no sound. Alright, we will go with we need someone to start going hard with deliveries because they've released the template for these things too. Oh, you don't have to drive them. I've made it, but the other cars are similar. Group 5 GTOs. But yeah, I'll change it up. See if we can get proper people doing whatevs. Give people flexibility. Alright, anyone else around? Filter in. It's a lot of fun, mate. It is a lot of fun. Oh, yeah, yeah. You did. You got stopped. It was pretty good. I figured that's what it was when you said almost and then the video was coming up. I thought that's the... I could just tell the way you got... Like, I can't say I've tried to get in as much as you did. I usually try to throw it and then send it into a roll. But yeah, the amount of air you got, you could tell straight away, just the way you'd lined it up and how much of a dip you had and the hill you were at. I was like, yeah, I could see what was coming. It's the best spot for it, bro. But I can see it now, literally, where the shadows are. You can see the spot. Like, I keep it more left. But, bro, this track, and I'd love to test it with us. It would be so funny to be the car in front as, like, you do, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm, like, into the turn and you fucking came, just imagine. I've done it to the AI. Like, I've done it to the AI and just... I tried it about 15 times, man, with the AI. The most violent crashes ever at that, like, sending them into the wall. But imagine being on the receiving end of it. Yeah, well, I mean, I've been over the barriers of a lot of tracks. It resets you. Alright, gonna go have a smoke. I need a smoke. Oh. Also, you know what's weird? We lost 3 subs overnight. I don't know why or for what.
Challenge.
But when I was talking about that shit earlier, we gained 3 back. Always interesting. Back at that fucking 6. 6 for 6. 6 for 2.6. God, this thing's so loud. So loud. Do you reckon you'd cry? No, I've sat in one. You get mad adrenaline. And they're fucking as loud inside them as they are outside. These connections are great. Fucking who is that? Who's in the fucking GTO? House sailing. Jesus Christ. That's fucking terrifying. Great connections. God, how evenly matched are these things? This is awesome. I didn't expect these. I actually thought the GTOs would be way quicker. I thought handling would be about the same. But this is very even.
The back marker ahead isn't in the fighter position. Clear them ASAP.
Also, Limberto's connection is beautiful compared to the other people that we're racing around. Like, he's an American, and look at that connection. It looks, his car looks, I can see the reflections off of it and shit. There ain't no lag there. And the other dudes were like, yeeting.
It's just a back marker in front, not for the race. Just get past them.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Well, there's only one thing left to do. Oh God, we have no downforce. None.
Back marker up ahead is not for position. Get by as quick as you can. Don't lose any time.
I can't believe how good this game drives in third person on a wheel. I can't. If Gran Turismo felt this good on a wheel in third person, I probably would have drove how much of your car you can see and the control you're under. Yeet. Hey! I think I've fucked the wheel. It's leaning. Oh, not quite. Rip the front off, rip the back off. This is cooked! Even the AI said no. Oh wait, am I still in? Are you serious? Lol. Mate, I don't even think there's much wing angle on this thing. I think it's at like 4. Yeah, you probably had damage, bro. Because I did fly past you. But I can show it to you, like... Yeah, I got 4 wing, bro. And I haven't touched the gearbox. Gets up to 300 plus.
All clear.
Whoever that was followed me. It's such a fun shortcut. It is such a fun shortcut. Oh, come. The rear's already done, mate. I can't even get this thing taken off now. This is becoming my new favourite stunt track. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Oh no, it's cut off. Is it blocked off? Can we still... Nah, it's blocked off. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I should have did the other one. So we could hit the jump. Shit! That's embarrassing. I wanted to yeet it, mate. Quicker slap with the controller. Alright.
You're clear.
Counter steer is horrible.
You've got 1 minute left.
I was trying to stay out of their way. Oh, that's so hard. Oh, no. That's a joke.
This lap is timed. Give me your best.
Oh, God. Oh, fuck. I'm already dead.
Session over. Check and flag this lap.
It's a very hard track to do it on, man. Very hard track to do it on. As soon as you counter steer, you're gone. Third, fourth, and you start trying to go through S's and shit. It just gets swayy and very hard to do. Monza I can drive. I've clocked laps at Monza and Nurb. I mean, even Nordschleife I've attempted. The throttle is the worst part too. Trying to put the throttle down. Just no TC, ABS in these things on a controller. It's not easy to deal with. That's for sure.
Didn't post a lap
But
time.
different track,
Go back.
I might be able to do it. Yeah, no shit. Fucking mate, and I've played with the controller settings to get it to that point. Like generic, default. Yeah. But yeah, no shit. I'm horrible on control now. But even like I could drive in this view on wheel and it's fucking feels like I'm driving the car. Fucking hell, I felt that in my wrist hard. Oh, I'm dead. Oh man, that hit full hurt my left wrist. Oh mate, that hairpin is killing everyone. Ant just went with it then. That hairpin is killing everyone. Oh fucking hell. I don't think anyone's pulled up for it yet.
Fastest car in the session. You're catching the leader lap by lap. Keep pushing and then send it.
Oh! Fucking hell! Oh, I was flying. It was such a good move. Get wrecked, mate. Just even when it was the four of us going around, you could see everybody's connection was spot on. You just know, like, it's full contact racing, which unfortunately we don't get to see often because of this ghost and shit. So when it happens, it's hilarious. Oh, mate. Come on, I'm slowing down. This is hilarious. I had to try once. Oh, go on, get your look at the body parts. Go on, get Oh, fuck, that fucked me up. Oh, no. Oh, look at it. Oh, no wonder the rear's gone, man. Oh, that was such a big hit. Come on. Here we go. Do you want me to park, mate? Yeah, I'll park at the chicane. I'll park at the chicane for you. Oh my god. Alright, right on the curb. There we go. Right on the curb. Yeet me. Before I ghost. Come on. Come on. There we go. Oh! Fuck it! Holy shit! Fuck, that's dangerous! Jesus! Oh, that's exactly what should happen. Oh my god! That destroyed my wheel.
Top 3. Fantastic job.
Oh, what a bunch of muppets. Look at this. Mate, that was comedy gold. That hit that I did on him, I can't believe I actually got him with how fast I was going across the grass. And I knew that hit was coming when he come for me. I did not touch the wheel. That would have snapped my wrist if I was holding onto the wheel there. Instant, and he stopped. He didn't go through me. He stopped. Dead. It's like 3 tons of cars colliding. But fuck, when I hit him, it was like such a T-bone. I sent him so far, I couldn't even see him. These are older. We've done these everywhere now, and they are fun everywhere. Alright. This will probably be the last one. Getting pretty hungry. Done over 4 hours already. It's pretty quiet. At least we're getting some drivers in now. But we're taking the piss. This shit's funny as. This car, I genuinely feel, is like a great car for stunts. It's the first car that I've lost a wheel on, surprisingly. The damage on it, like the damage model on the car, is pretty cool. I just feel like it's a great car to fuck around in. The amount of times following someone there and just watching them spin in front of you, and then or you just go in unison and you just both slip out and someone holds it, someone doesn't. I think I giggled for 90% of that race. Where's Wirrabeen? He hasn't been in the chat today. No, good, bro. They are. They're a lot of fun here. Yeah, that sucks. And on a pad, they do the sickest burnout. I mean, on a wheel too, but very easy to just.
Clear of the pits. This lap is timed. Give it your best.
Messed up front end a fair bit there. Pushing it into the wall. But yeah, be mad if you could get a, I'm sure someone could do it with a setup, a drift build. I genuinely feel like this car, same as the GTOs would be so much fun. Group 5, but this car, I feel like you could do a drift build with it, easy. She's got that much torque and ability to kind of drag its own brakes and readjust its line that I think, like if this is just the car with a setup, an actual racing setup, I think it'd be a genuinely good, like you could get this car drifting. A proper drifter on a wheel with a setup would be able to make this thing look sick. With this game's physics engine. You just can't on control. As soon as you try to collect it. Oh. That porpoised it. Did that bend the wheel up a bit? Did, look at the lean on it now. Hey, hello. Oh, I bet. Bro, like that's why when you hit me, my wheel went fucking apeshit. Get wrecked. Oh shit. You gotta really drag the brakes on it. Get on the throttle, then drag your brakes. And then just keep tapping them. Oh, look at that on the curb. And you can shift it into second. And that's when you start getting real fishy. Like I genuinely think people could stump build this car.
1 minute to go.
It's just too damaged now. It won't stop over rotating every time I try to swing it. But it could look sick. Props to the first person that could do it. Like seriously, someone could come up with a fucking drift setup and give it to me. Or show me how they've done it. Props to them. I would very much like it. That would have an H pattern for would be beautiful. Right.
Lots of cars to pass, just get your elbows out.
Isn't there? Really? That does suck. That does suck. Because when you're spectating, there is, like, I was loving watching the boys just mess around in the lobby and I was in spectate mode. Because that would be cool. Like, you set up a one-lap race, you mess around, and then whoever's able to save the replay. That would be really cool. I used to do shit like that on Gran Turismo all the time. But yeah, I really want the ability to save replays. I'd be editing like a madman. Alright, last race, guys. And then I'm going to redirect to Lee Gunner, talking about Arsenal. How close they are to the title.
Good luck, mate. You can do it.
I'm starving. And I'll start organising an Arc Raiders stream for tonight. This afternoon. I had no right to catch that. I had no right to catch that. Nah, you'd assume it'd probably be better for you guys. We can't save replays anyways, man, so we can't spectate them or save them. I haven't looked enough in the AI replays to see if I know what the rain and the mist and all that is there. Oh, gee, just, whoa, what was that? What was that? What was that, cuz? Fucking North Korean internet.
You've got a track limit violation.
Yeah, same, bro, same. I've played it every day since it came out, mate. I've been one of the strongest supporters, but also a heavy critic of the game. But I've kept at it. I haven't given up on it ever. I've shown my frustrations with it, but I've always spoken about the positive and the things that this game already does that other sims, at least on console, don't do. And for how early into the life cycle it is and how much they've already done for it, yeah, I've stressed it over and over and over again that it's clearly on the right path, and people still just keep dismissing it or losing faith in it or not even bothering to. Because like even with the online connectivity, you know, like so many people cite so many reasons for them not playing it at the time, and it's like, yeah, but there's still There is other ways you can find the fun in this game. Like, and if most of them, at least from the online stuff, they're always just like saying ranked, and it's like, well, yeah, well then just organise a fucking private lobby that's between you and people that are in your local area, and you're not going to have those problems. Like, and that's what you're seeing here. At least with the Aussies, the laggy dudes are the ones that aren't Aussies. But you've seen how spot on the contact and the racing can be with proper connections. I think a lot of people like aren't like looking for the leagues or trying to do anything about it themselves. They just expect it to be perfect in ranked, and ranked is the shit show. Peer-to-peer shit show. So I understand like holding your breath till 2.0, but at the same time, like, there's still plenty to do, and there's plenty of good racing to be had. I think it's been like that since 1.5, really.
Heads up, you're not racing the back marker in front, just get past quickly.
But yeah, I think a lot of people are just holding out for 2.0 now. I think there's a lot of people too that if 2.0 isn't everything they want it to be, that they're going to give up straight away. But yes, I really do hope it's a proper rebirth, relaunch, retitle, whatever. They have said that they're going to overhaul all the menus and the career, and I mean, it needs it bad. It's such a bland presentation. I really hope too they're desperately adding the ability to practice when you're waiting for ranked, and the ability to have like a timer on lobbies and shit. I really hope that gets added in with 2.0, because it's basic stuff that should have been there from the start, and it's led to a lot of frustrations and a lot of wait times when there shouldn't be. Yeah, I'm gonna do a video on the interview.
You're locking up the tyres on corner.
Yeah, 100%. Big Kev. I've been calling him Big Kev now. We got a Aussie icon, Big Kev. He's excited. And also, he's Irish, and he was swearing a shitload. And I get a lot of criticism coming my way for swearing. And he was swearing like a sailor. And the criticism that's come my way has been from the people on the dev team and the admins of the Discord. And they've put out positive PR where he's swearing like a trooper. So I wanted to have a little say on that too, about the realness of it. Yeah, I really enjoyed the interviews, mate. I was going to do a video on them. I should be working on it already, but I'll get it out before the weekend. Pre 2.0 hype thing, because if you've seen my redemption video, a lot of the stuff that they've done in the last few weeks was shit that I had listed in my redemption video about what I feel like they should be doing. What needs to be done, like the free DLC, a more defined roadmap, the public apology and public PR, and showing the improvements. Like, there's a lot of steps that they've already taken. So I've had my finger on the pulse the whole time. As much as people think I'm just nothing but negativity for this game, I think otherwise, and I know you guys do too. How good is this, spectating this? Yeah, I'm trying, mate. I am trying. How legit does this look, watching them go at it? Like, yeah, right, you wish the graphics were better. Like, it's, especially, like, as soon as you change it to third person, or even that, the bonnet, like this, man. You know, it's spot on. It's better here, like it looks clearer, more defined than the actual spectate mode. But the visual, like some of the visuals you get from spectate mode are sick. Some of the chopper cams. It's just the shit that's further away. Once it focuses on something, everything else becomes horrible. But this is like, I've been seeing it a lot with a couple of these boys too. Like in the evening, they've been jumping in lobbies together. There's like 3, 4, 5 of them. And it doesn't matter that they've got a low attendance. How the racing looks, when it's people that are all local to each other, the connections are beautiful. Like, it's 100%. Like, just if you had a league that is all people from, you know, your country, the racing's going to be amazing. Ain't going to be anybody saying it looks like shit or plays like shit or whatever. But it's this peer-to-peer, player-to-player, fucking all of us lumped in together, no individual server bullshit. Anyways, guys, I'm done. I'm going to leave this to them. I'm going to do a redirect. It's only a few of these now anyways. It's not really going to matter. I'm going to redirect this to Lee. He's an Arsenal fan, football fan. Probably rambling on about something right now. But I'm done. I'll be back later tonight with some Arc Raiders. First time ever. Complete noob. Have no idea what I'm doing. But we will be back later. A few hours from now. Alright. Have a good one. I will more lobbies tomorrow. I'll start with ranked again. One race, like do one of the... Hey, Viking. We good? I haven't seen you for a bit and just... I don't know what you... Yeah, the drama the last few weeks. And I don't know who's my ally anymore and who's not. There's been a lot of people I haven't heard from. Or that have said some things in the Gran Turismo community. But a couple of people that I've been thinking of, like you, Papa, Risk, Wench, a few others. Spoke to Marley last night. Marley's good. No, all good, bro. All good. I just, yeah, I got in trouble this week, bro. Last week. 2 weeks ago. Big time. In the Gran Turismo community. Yes, the lighting, but I genuinely, the graphics, they have been upping every single time. And I still know they're not, but I remember what ACC was like. You know, graphics-wise. Like, I remember the jokes, like, it was one of the best insults. It was, the dude was like, it just kept degrading the console, but the first joke, the first insult was like, oh, fucking, what's this? Looks like you're playing it on a Nintendo 64, and every time he was like, oh, it looks like Super Nintendo. Oh, it looks like a fucking Nintendo. Like, he just kept going backwards. Oh, it looks like an Atari. Like, I'm like, all right, mate, I get it. It looks like shit, but it plays great. So it's, you know, even back then, it's been a thing for me. Yeah, I assumed you would have already known, bro. Because it was a big time streamer. Female. Doesn't ring any bells. I thought you would have already known. You go in my video section. The statement. Yeah, I thought you would have already known. Honestly, it got out there, bro. It got out there. Anyways, I'm going to redirect to Lee. I'm done. I'll be back with this. 3, 4, 5 hours. More lobbies tomorrow. More Nord, little bit more Nord practice, and then we'll just do more of that, like more fucking around, playing around in fun lobbies for the next 2 days, alright? And then we'll get serious on the weekend. Nord 24, multi-class. And then I don't know what, I think, the Sunday. It was, Ant. I'm glad you enjoyed the cars, bro. Oh, wait, no, that's in the Legends one. This one. Bang. V8 Supercar Series. Spa. My time, so 6:30. 6:30 Sunday night. But Aussies, this is not open. So don't be fucking hassling me, alright? This is for Aussies. This is what I've wanted. Yeah. Keen. Australian V8 Supercar Championship. So, starting this weekend, I guess. So do that Sunday night. 12 laps, Spa. Alright. So that's the plan. For the next few days at least anyways. Like I said, I do need the break, but we've still just got a lot happening, and I can't stop because got to be in it to win it. Work rate, etc. Alright. Speaking of, the bloke I'm sending you to has the craziest work rate ever. And I've mentioned him a lot of times, and people don't really know who he is and shit, but it's a football dude, and you'll see how many people he's got watching and how many subs he has and shit like that, and then understand the kind of people that I've got looking out for me too. I got to maximize on that shit all the time. So yeah, anyways, yeah, I'll speak to you guys soon. Hopefully see you in a couple of hours. If not, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night.